She just likes to be near me. I mean, sometimes not right here, but usually pretty close. Secret. Well, I did say I'd probably do this. Well, and I did say it this morning too, but yeah. No, I don't want to wait. Like, yeah, I don't want to wait 2 days to finish. It's like we're more into it now, or at least I am. Also, I want to be able to watch people. I might take Thursday off. I have no idea how long this will take. I also don't even know what's left to do here. I think I have to go through the cube again. But I'm not really sure. This area is much different, or is much more expanded, I suppose. Yeah, when you finally get into the room, then she's dead. It's not in the hospital, right? Like, you finally find your way into this little room. Right? I wonder. This game's blowing up, isn't it? Right? Hopefully, sales-wise, I'm hoping. It was too like since Callisto. Wait, Callisto I played in one stream. I don't even remember which symbols I went into. This looks possible. Consoles? Well, there's a PC version. Ooh. Best buddy, the elevator. Makes sense. That kind of is his best buddy, I suppose. Callisto is like taking the go forward premise of RE4 and being like, let's just take away everything that could possibly make it so you don't look around. Or so you do look around. Make sure you only go forward. It's like RE4 tells you where to go and it's linear. And you just go from one step to the next. And then Callisto takes that premise and turns every location basically into a tunnel. Like there's nowhere to look at anything. And there's nothing you have to do to go forward besides fuse boxes? I think? And then you take like a melee system that is less complex than this game's melee system, and then multiply the enemies by like 50. And then all the enemies have the same AI instead of multiple enemies with different AIs. That's Callisto. Where am I going? Oh, the laser eye game. Oh, the laser eye game. Yeah, that was because that game kept going and I felt committed to finishing it. Well, maybe I'll finish Book of Memories. Should I do that? No, probably not. I mean, we're so close though. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh, I see. Because one time we went through that door and that door. The close. The ruined area. Well, that don't make sense. It breaks but doesn't. I mean, I don't think they'd let you do that. It's funny that it does have the glass breaking sound, though. I thought it would actually do nothing. Wait, what the hell? Why is... I mean, sure, you could use it for sneaking. But that's not very useful, is it? But it is there. You know what I'm sad about? I broke like every TV, but none of them actually had something in them. I was so sure. They let you break the TVs. One of them must have something. This is weird. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is these all get out. No matter what I do. Because this room is like got a vault and a wall you can crawl through and then the way around. Akiati. Hey, what do you know? Oh. Excuse me. Got him. Duh. I want a mod where all of his emotes or whatever are replaced with Murphy's. Whatever you call what this is. The noises people make for just different sounds of like that, you know. Evo. that's bad. But yeah, this stream will be however long it takes to finish. But I definitely I didn't want to wait 2 days. That would look silly. The hell's happening? What is this place? No, yeah, I'll play it to get more endings, but... Stuff. It's a gauntlet, isn't it? Sort of. I guess it probably is, actually. It's a bunch of rooms where we have to fight some stuff. But as long as they give us animals. How much junk do I have? Not many bullets. Decent amount of rifle. It's kind of like a little, like, the walls breaking apart for Angela, but for someone else. But is it James, or is it our good friend Eddie? Oh, we got some of those underground bastards, don't we? I don't even know if you can fight them. Can you fight them? I haven't tried. That didn't seem like a reasonable thing to do. But considering that... I can hit him with the pipe? I didn't even try to fight these. Like, I just assumed to be stupid. I didn't know someone was on the ceiling, and that kind of messed up my move. I can stomp on them. It's kind of scary though, because... Pyramid Head, stop it. Or I don't know if you know what that is, Pyramid Head. What's going on? This is definitely new. We haven't fought Eddie yet, so it could be like, this could be his zone or something. There's a lot of bugs. Bugs seem to fit Eddie, I guess. Why not? Why not bugs? Like bugs? I don't really. Can't say that I do. I'm not a fan of bugs. I guess that was the sets of enemies. But blind? She hasn't said anything about being blind. I don't know. When did she say that in the original? Did she say that in the original? She says when he says it's dangerous or whatever, he's like, of what? Or she's like, of what? Or whatever. It's kind of the same thing she said before. Oh, well, hi there. Okay. Oh, it did open. I was confused. It actually opened. Or partly. Maybe you have to slow him down. Maybe this is the hallway where you're supposed to slow him down. Instead of the Maria hallway where it just made a mess. Let me in to this stuff. Are we wading through mannequins? No wounds. Didn't say anything about no wounds, I don't think. No, we know Laura's there. Everyone can see her. She talks to Eddie. I mean, I guess they don't have any interactions with Laura and Angela that I know of, but...
Maria?
Maria? She'll be fine. What disease would this even be? Like a skin cancer or something? The Black Plague? I mean, maybe, but that's pretty rare, right? And is it antibiotics deal with it?
Mary.
Skin cancer. You know, as much as there's like no stories like this in games really, besides this game. Hello? Well, if the dog gets chickenpox, isn't that shingles or something? Like if he didn't get it as a kid? I know that can do stuff like that to your face, I think. Did you hear that breathing thing? Like that breathing thing happens in random, not in random places, but certain places. I don't know why it happened right there. I mean, obviously we just left her, but...
What the hell?
Wait. Bach told me the scissor blade was cut. But I have a scissor blade. Does this mean you just don't get to keep it, I guess, probably. I assume. I'm gonna assume you just don't get to keep it, but... I mean, it wasn't where in Pyramid Head's bedroom or whatever, but... So I'm just assuming we don't keep it. I have a weird thought. It's probably really... Wow, look at that turn. This is going to be such a waste of time and incredibly stupid. It's such a dumb thought, but... Like... This has to be nothing. Like, there's no way, but... No, the stairs are too much for me. It won't let me stairs. There, I did it. I turned around. It did seem like a bad idea. I don't know what that could possibly lead to either. The psychopath ending, I suppose. Seems the sword would be the burden of guilt, weighing him down. And something. Yeah, everything avoids the scissor blade man. Everything avoids Pyramid Head, and with James it is. That was cool. I think that was cool. You don't need to keep it. It's funny to use it, I suppose, in the original, but it's not. The felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Miriam K. Traitor. Why is Miriam a traitor? Isn't that one of Walter's victims? Walter Sullivan. Angela Orozco. It's an empty steer. Eddie Dombrowski. James Sunderland. No. Doing what James does best. Jumping in the hole. Yeah, light switch. The light switch means the turning on and off of James's subconscious and the repressiveness of his memories and stuff. You know, why is a light switch there? What? Blood, frost. Yeah, the fridge. Blood.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
Hmm?
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
What?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie.
That's a James.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Daddy's not okay.
Oh,
That looks like a
maybe he was
James.
right. Maybe I am. Nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You
Daddy's
think I don't
crazy.
see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Eddie's tall. Whoa. I don't know how tall James is,
Help,
but
Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
no, this fight, I don't know. How are they going to do this? Is that a James? This is a James. They're all Jameses. Why are they all Jameses? Well, I'm not sure. Now, I do think in the original they just sort of used a James model, right? But it wasn't necessarily James. But they just used the model and just pulverize it, you know, so... Here's the other question. Like, are all the murders, like, even the guy in the chair, is that Eddie? Did Eddie do that? Obviously, there's the fridge. I mean, there's always a cold theme. He's got frost breath the entire game. Even when James doesn't. Actually, I'm not even sure. Like, the third time you meet him, I don't know why James has the frost breath, because you're not in a freezer. But the first two, he doesn't have it. The theater and the apartment. That'd be hilarious if every time you died, there was another body in here. Oh, God.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a
He
ball.
lost all his sympathy points.
Then he came after me. I
With the
shot him
dog.
too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Eddie's gonna be a ninja, isn't he?
I'm coming for you. There you are! I'm coming for you. Ha ha! Come on, James, don't be shy.
Ow, what the f-
Relax. It'll be over soon.
It's not quite as weird as the original. It's still weird. Oh, jeez.
Die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
What the hell?
I'm coming for you. I can see you. Come on, James, don't be shy.
No, no. Music, though, is interesting.
I'll kill you, James! This is it, James!
Apparently, he can see better. It's his element. I don't know if that hit him, but it might have.
Kill you, James!
Killed a human being. No, like the original fight, you're just standing there blasting each other. It's very weird. This is better. I mean, it's about as good as you could do. Maybe. It might be hard to like melee him, but you... A human being. It's they know the line, the human being line. The achievement was called a human being. Eddie. You can almost sympathize with him because, you know, it's Silent Hill, there's weird stuff everywhere, his past sucks, and then he says the dog thing. And it's like, well, okay. Road trip. 24. Holy crap. Oh, it wraps around. Yeah, if you're just like killing stuff for no reason, then there's... That didn't do anything. There's like levels of badness. There's like a not quite justified, but somewhat understandable bad, and then there's just bad. No, if this was the original, we'd be going into here with like 200 bullets. I don't have 200 bullets. Boat. Boat. Why are boats so happy? I don't know why. Boats are always happy. No, they'd kind of face you at the light in this one. Remember, like, the originals, like, sometimes it could be hard to spot the light for some reason. Boat. Alright, you could beat up the bullies. Probably shouldn't shoot them. Most likely. Boat. It seems you do have to... Oh? You have to steer a little, apparently. Either that or because I'm looking around, it's causing him to turn. I'm not really sure. Viewers. The best viewers. Oh. I'm not very good at boat, am I? They're off until I've finished my first playthrough. And they can come back. Bye, boat. The acting, oh, the acting in this one's amazing. Even the boat was an amazing actor. Like, but the only good actor in the original was Maria, so yeah. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for a day. $15. Tell 3 voice acting is very weird. Especially Vincent. I don't even know what I think of it, but Heather's pretty good. No fountain. Oh, there might be more. Before, oh, the end. This is way bigger. Okay, never mind.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
How can you tell? You can't even see any of it. You can see like 10 feet in front of you. Has it changed though? Has it really not changed? No, you don't get to keep it. It's just for that segment. The Great Knife was part of the story, though. Well, I guess I'll take it. I don't know. I don't know why I want it, but, you know. Lone one of the ease, out of the water's safety, now lost, out of breath. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for inconvenience. What? As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests, return in time. No, there used to be a puzzle piece here, right? I always thought there might be a memory here, but maybe not. Nice little place, though. What, the flowers? They're probably like regular flowers that you could that are probably possible to look up. Oh, there it is. It's like I knew that had to be there. There's no way it wouldn't be there.
Our room. Mary.
Waiting for you, Mary. And 312. Trying to check to see if there's any weird reflections. Apple? No gift shop. What the hell? Intermezzo OP 118 number 2, Johannes Brahms. Brahms. Whoa.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about.
Heck?
Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
It's nice that they had to read that out.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Hmm?
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
I have under 50
Me and Mary
viewers, so
talked
there's
a
more
lot about
bots.
Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
I think James already has it. I wonder if these bots are actually related to this game. Because its official release is today, right? And there's a crowd of people who are kind of invested in this being bad. I think it's trolls from this game. And it's today. James just thought she died 3 years ago. He's mentally blocking out everything. She just died. Like a week ago. Or something. Doggy. Bunny. This is the first point where he's like, when starting to realize the truth, but he's not there yet. But the letter that she lost is this, but okay, now it's that one's blank. But I mean, that was the letter. But he got it, you know, when he says he got a letter. But now this wasn't blank. I don't, at the beginning of the game, I don't think.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Right? Because I read it at the beginning. Didn't I? If they actually made the letter blank, kind of an interesting touch. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, because the letter, this letter that you got isn't real. And now it's blank. Which, that's interesting. I didn't know they did that to the... Well, I don't know if they did that in the original. Made it blank when you got here. Or actually, I don't even know when it's in blank, because... It's not like I was checking it all the time. Vandalism! And this stuff's probably already broken anyway. Because James can't see the truth. So it's not like he's actually breaking anything, right? Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you we recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Collected receptionist Mimo. I need things. Things are needed. It's weird we're getting like new kinds of bots. It wasn't just viewer bots. It was something worse. Best viewers. Well, no, the other bots were not the best viewers bots. They were, something else. Made me wonder if they are related to this game. It censored them. But I think they were related to this game, like trolls or something. Yeah, those bots. Yeah, what is that? What is that for, like... Does it have something to do with the game, or... No, I don't know. No, it's censored it. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Ooh? Can't get it out of my head. UFO? There's a UFO on this picture. I don't know if it's about this game or not. It's a possibility. It's happened before, but I don't know if this game's causing that much outrage. It's probably not. Like, I haven't really seen much since its release. Like, the release itself ended that for the most part. Yes. No. It's in the back seat. You can actually see it. It's covered by a blanket. But if you look, if you actually take the time to look, you can see it. But I think the vast majority, anyone who hasn't played this before isn't going to check. But only people who know would check. Like, I did. I did check. There is a body there. No, it's a blanket covering something. So it's the body. Like, that's the only thing it could be. Oh yeah, I think the outrage people were actually shut up by the release of this game. It's not like some games. It's not like Last of Us 2, you know. It's not like that. Once the game released and it was really good, it's just kind of. I think that's the end of that for the most part. I remember, like, before Last of Us 2 released, I was actually just playing Last of Us, and people just kept coming in and saying, Joel dies, and I'm like, I don't care, I hate Joel. This game sucks. But it's like they were trying to spoil Last of Us 2 for me because of the outrage around Last of Us 2. But I really didn't like the first Last of Us because I was playing it before Last of Us 2 came out. Just to see if I wanted to play the second one, I guess. But yeah, there were a lot of people trying to spoil the sequel, but I just didn't. But since I hated the first game, it didn't really work very well, I don't think. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. A funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's home. Oh, God. The mannequins can be anywhere. They don't make radio sound unless they're moving. And they're ninjas in this game. They don't just stand there like the first game. Like, the whole radio sound thing in the first game, it was there, but it didn't matter because they just kind of stood there. Is this bear? Are you baiting me? Is the bear baiting us? Is this whole room just loot? I mean, we did find a key for this room. It's possible it's just loot. Interesting. We did get a key, but not an import key. Just a key. I mean, loot is good, but it's not a critical room. 104. Yeah, I hope a lot of people buy this game. I want to see 1 and 3. Like, I hope it doesn't do what Dead Space Remake did, where, like, hell, I think that even had a higher review score, and it still didn't sell. Not only that, like, even though Dead Space Remake was EA, they didn't do any of their usual garbage. They, like, just put it on Steam. They didn't require their launcher. They did everything right. You know? And people still didn't buy it. Maybe, and part of it might actually be that the original Dead Space is very similar. It looks almost the same. You could already buy it. You could still buy it, and it was... Yeah, but they're probably looking for like 5 at least, you know? Because if you look at every Resident Evil remake, including 3, has sold like 7 million plus at this point. 3's by far the least, I think. It might be a horror thing, like unless it's Resident Evil, people won't buy horror, but... So the other issue with Dead Space is it came out, like Callisto's, I heard Callisto sold better. Callisto came out like a month before. And it looks like Dead Space. So that probably hurt Dead Space. Then it being a remake of a game that really isn't that old and looks similar and is in a lot of ways the same probably doesn't help. Because even though RE4 is kind of a modern over-the-shoulder, like it's still from 2004. I don't think Dead Space Remake sold over 3 million in the first 2 months. And then you would think that would be fine. Like that's gotta be like I don't know what their target could be, but that's kind of where the Resident Evil remakes were in the first month. It was like 3 million. You know? I'm guessing. So Dead Space Remake, though, they did come out between Callisto Protocol and Resident Evil 4 Remake. So you're going to have people who are going to be like, well, I'm just going to wait for Resident Evil 4. That'll be my horror game. Instead of the clone of Resident Evil 4. And you got people who were burned by Callisto. And that was also... 2023 was massive. Like, it was loaded with good games. And maybe not that early on, but... I actually honestly think Callisto was very damaging. Die TV. I'm not even like a huge fan of Dead Space. I thought the remake was better, but it's still more of a go forward shooter. But the remake added more exploration and stuff, you know? Improved it a lot. And it also, the remake also made it so like weapons did stuff besides, you know, the cutter. You little bastard. Hiding around the corner. 12,000. Martian Gothic needs a remake. That like James can't even stand in it. What the hell? The bathtub for ants. To drown in. Or something, I don't know. If anything, just having like a shower-only stall would be better, because then at least you'd have more standing room. You know, the flat square thing? But like this, like you can barely stand. And you can't sit down in it either. It's just like a... I don't know. We're outside though. You know the funniest thing Bloober did? That's wrong, sort of. At least aesthetically, is putting the telephone booth like literally on the side of the road. So the person talking on the phone would be in the road. Now I don't know if maybe the original Silent Hill 2 had one of those and they just did it for fun, but or if they just weren't even thinking. There's like there's payphone literally on the side of the road. Facing the road. Not facing away from the road. So the phone where you would talk is in the road. So you can call from a car. Oh, okay. You stop the car and then you just use... I mean, that could be a thing. I don't know. Like a payphone drive-through. Wait. I didn't even see this. So basically you can sneak around all the enemies. Not even fight them. And then still explore all the rooms. Well, it's a little late for that, I guess. That's what this game does, though. Like, it seems like you can't get by the enemies, but they give you all these little extra passageways, so you actually could if you tried. If you didn't want to fight them. Like, you could do it. In a lot of areas, not all the enemies. Like, if they do get on top of you, they're fast. They'll just chase you down. I don't know if they're as fast on standard, though. They might not be. Hey, we're back outside. That's cool. This game's big on its little shortcuts. It's also big on these things. I thought you were dead. Did I not step on you enough? Oh, you're a different one. You can apparently leg these guys in order to bonk them and save like a bullet or two. Bear the bonk. I mean, I think it takes 2, so you save 2 bullets. Because you just kill him outright, I think it seems to be 4. Don't trust any corner. Every corner's evil. Sunrise key. The leg monster's weakness is the legs. Yeah, the ones that are on the ground. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Wait, what? Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Separate. Oh, separate, not separate. I can't read, guys. I think they died. What did I get? Sunrise. Four legs around every corner. The spooter legs are messed up. I think they heard from Resident Evil people that everyone wanted spooters. But that wouldn't have made sense in this game, so they just took the legs and turned them into spooters. And just had them crawl around like spiders. Seems possible. Where's the hill? It's been silenced, okay. They won't allow it to speak or show its face to anyone. But don't worry, we'll save it. Yeah, Silent Hill doesn't even have a hill, does it? Why do I have an apple? I want to go out there. You can kind of see in it. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Fireplace, eh? They can get back up eventually, but like I think there's a point where they won't. If you beat the hell out of them enough. But I wasn't entirely sure. Because yeah, I did have some get up after a while. Silent Hill movie? I mean, I said I was gonna finish today. Oh, movie's alright. Like, after the first half, it kind of falls apart. No, I wasn't gonna wait 2 days to finish this. Like, is that the second one? 2006? That one's weird. Stalwart to the end. Book. What is that? happening here? The one who soared. Alice Burrows. Burrows? Revelations, a new understanding. Alright. Right before the fall. Yeah, like, I remember when that was coming out. Like, it looked like it was going to be like Silent Hill 3. I mean, they had a Heather that looked like Heather. They had Detective Dude. And then it turned into this weird... But it was also 3D. And then it turned into... I don't know what the hell it turned into. Am I inverting all of this? No? Wait, Bull? No, I had those two wrong. Did I? Lion and Burb. Bull and Dude. Maybe Bull and Lion, because the Bull and Lion are closer together. I had it inverted and upside down, I guess. It's hard to tell if it wants... Like, as I was flipping it, because... left, the line was on the left. And the bird, so I was using the left on there. I don't know what the hell I was doing. The reading room. You're gonna put a mannequin in here. You're totally putting him. There's gotta be a mannequin in here because these people are bastards. I think I heard some. Yeah, there's definitely some radio noise. What's this? Wait. Camera. I wonder if the room has something to do with the pictures we've been finding. Probably not. Oh, it's the suitcase room. Go to. Well, I guess we need to find a canned light bulb. Huh? Unless... Apple? No. That's the chains from outside, I think, but I don't know. Nope, right here. This is gonna open, isn't it? Help. Help. Gold. Test. West. Fail? You can't. That there's no F in the first row. Failmore. I can't do it. Maybe I can do more. Gamer. More gamer. Got it. Alcohols. The cloakroom. Someone should ask Bloober if they're almost done with Silent Hill 3. Mannequins, guys. Freaking mannequins. Fireplace. It said something about a fireplace. Red dress. I think that's another movie or something, no? One of you can move. Who the hell's that? There's the one that can move. There's another one that can move. Apple? TV? Die. Don't trust TV. And there's still a chance there's a TV that has loot. Still a chance. Wait. Is this the outside from the original? On the other side? I kind of think it might be. Although, wasn't there a fountain? That be a nurse. How's my ammo doing? 6? 21 of these, though. Where are you? Run, James. Oh, she broke. The knife one's like shut down after a while. It's kind of weird. I guess it's to slow down their progression. Well, they Jacob's ladder, but they also just shut down for a while. They just freeze. The pipe ones don't just freeze though. Patient record, or medical record, patient, MSS. MSS? Mary something Sunderland. What the hell's her middle name anyway? I actually don't know. Do we know? Is that a thing we know? Mary something Sunderland. It could be something. It would work. It would make it MSS. Apparently that was the only one I hadn't killed something with. Was this gun. Even though I have used it. I guess I just didn't finish anything off with it. But it's nice that it'll kill the nurse in one shot. Unhard. There's no more cars to break. I gotta break whatever I can. The employee elevator. Apple? No, Apple is wrong. Apple did not work. Oh, I'm curious. Well, will we hear her talk? Say, oh, I can actually do something up here. Never mind. It's not a locked door. Where am I, though? Conference room. Oh, hold on. I don't want to go to every floor at the same time. Oh. No! I killed you. I do kind of think, once they kind of ragdoll like this, what is she pointing at now? That they're done. Like, and you can't stomp it anymore, you start swinging again. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's a lot of stomps, you know? Much stomping. Where the hell am I gonna get a sword of obedience? Gonna break some glass. You know, they knew that we would do that. People would be like, glass to break. And then they just get hit. They knew. Oh, and the ammo wasn't the bait. It was actually the glass. Spooky music. Key, suitcase. Conference room. Oh, here's a fireplace. Note to staff: since it's taking you this long to get the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Apple? Louis. That's one of the 3 pictures. It's the blood. What do I do about it, though? I mean, there was a picture of that. What I do with it? 318. I don't know if that helps. No, because it was letters, not numbers. The codes. Hello? Herbs? Herbs. I should have put a bluebird in one of these. Like Murphy. Like Murphy. I don't know what that was. Herbs. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let me in. I'm fine. Goosebumps. Nurse. Wait, where? Where to shoot that book down? Might be. I think the book's on the first floor. More than the second floor I shot down, right? But I don't think it was here. Nope. But I can save. Manhunt? What about Manhunt? This didn't have a... no. Tape together sheets. I think I confused Manhunt with that or some... what's it called? Who was crying? Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrogenes, gardenias, gladioli, carnation, daffodil, hyacinth, whatever, violet, rose, orchids, and more. 20% off. Call us at 1207. Are you an important number, 1207? Stay down. No. Duh. Drink. Duh. table doing here? It's not Murphy. Yeah, someone needs to mod the game. Turn him into some Murphy. That would be hilarious. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotting flesh within. Apple? No, we gotta put the mirror together, I guess. Not to apple. It's not apple time. Missing a piece. I gotta find it. I'll go find it. Oh, right here. Well, that was hard to find. I'm gonna spawn behind us. No? Peel it. I'm a little confused. I don't know if I should put the rotten one there or not. I might have done the wrong thing. Did I do it wrong? I actually don't know. Nope, we did it right. I believe. But then what's the rotten one for? Or maybe I did do it wrong. I don't know. But this was, I don't think this was open until... Yeah, this game is insane. The guy... Especially when you take into account how much content it has that is kind of extra, you know? All the endings and stuff. And what makes something AAA though? You know? Like, do we know they got a bigger budget? I mean, they probably was somewhat bigger, but how big does the budget need to be? But their graphics have always been fine. I haven't ended it yet. I'm not there yet. I doubt I'll get the Maria ending because I did things like read the letter and stuff, you know? Even though you can't actually read the letter anymore. And I examined Mary's picture. Stop it! The filter, you think, helps? I think Bloober can do fine. Especially if they don't have to write the story. Or at this point, they may have new writers. Like, somebody wrote the added stuff. But that's a lot easier than writing a whole story, I guess. But, like, when you have a framework and a solid base and an ending, because ending things is always hard. Like, their endings usually aren't the best. Then adding some stuff to the middle isn't that hard. I mean, I guess they probably worked on it 4 years, because that's when the Medium came out, but they also released that remake of Layers of Fear, like, last year, but I don't know if that's, like, an outsourced different team or what. I don't know exactly why that happened in general, but I like that. I don't know if they have an extra team, or I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, they obviously had some money to hire some people for combat purposes, combat coding. I think I remember an article, like, or something talking about them hiring somebody or some, you know, something to do with combat, or at least having like a post or something looking for someone. Man, I saw that one fall down and I was like, nope, we'll go get it. It was all a trick. The boss fight mechanics are good, which, like, yeah, like, Angela's is really good. They did what they could with Eddie's boss fight. I mean, I don't know what the hell you could even do with that boss fight besides what they did. Because in the original, you're just standing in a tiny room and just blasting each other. And we got paper burbs. I mean, Bloober is probably more efficient than AAA companies. Like, no one would consider Bloober a AAA company until now. And the same could be said for Larian, though, and they did Baldur's Gate 3 last year. But before that, no one would have considered them a AAA company. So, I don't know. Bloober did it. Bloopers. How about these actors? Are they star-studded, or are they relative unknowns? Or are they in the middle? Probably in the middle. This should get Game of the Year, I think. Like, I think its review scores are low for how good it is. Like, this should at least be like 92. There's some weird scores, though, like some 60s in there for some reason. Like, I don't know in whose right mind this could ever be a 6. Like, maybe if you think it's too long, or something like 7.5 or something. But sometimes I just think it's like nostalgia clouding people's minds. Especially when they compare it to the original, but it's something that's not true about the original. Then you know it's like nostalgia. That thing in the ceiling? I don't know. It's not a... I don't enjoy... Like, I typically don't like to aim, like, up. I don't know. It's, like, weird. Yeah, and I mean, it was a good boss fight. I don't think it compares to Angela's whole sequence, though. But I guess it was probably which one would be harder? I mean, Angela's is kind of like being stalked, which is obviously what they were going for. It's like their giant baby or Mr. X, you know, only more messed up because of what it is. They didn't even change, you know, that, or make it less, you know, they don't spoil what? Angela's boss? But I'm past Angela's boss. But yeah, you know, like a lot of the, I noticed, yeah. Like I think the US IGN was 8 and every other IGN was 100. Oh, that was a little weird. But I mean, it's just a person. And I could see giving it an 8. Like, an 8 is reasonable. Like, to me, the unreasonable ones are like a 6. Like, that doesn't even make sense. But there's always some of those. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has a few of them also. Now, I don't know what's going to happen. Now that the game's officially out, anyone who didn't get a review code will get a chance to review, and who knows where it'll go from there. Still haven't seen in the apartments. Like the first apartments? Oh. But you're watching and I'm in the hotel. Or are you not actually watching? You're just kind of like here. Or do you look away sometimes? I don't know. The reading room. Classwork. I do wonder, though, if there is a horror game kind of curse where if you're not Resident Evil, you don't sell. Like, how many Steam review count? Well, like, what's the total count of reviews? It's only been out one day, but now that means, like, other people can review it once you've played it, like, a little bit. You know, once you bought the game. Now that people who didn't pre-order bought the game. Like, the review count should... I don't know. I just think Dead Space was released in a bad spot. Wedged between Callisto, which was overhyped, and Resident Evil 4, which... Like, if people were choosing between Dead Space and Resident Evil 4, they probably all chose Resident Evil 4. 6,300. Yeah, I don't like... It seems like a lot for day one. Well, technically day one. But I don't really know how that translates to sales numbers. The pop music of... Oh, this is where you fell. The can opener. It's in a book. Hi, kitty. Pianos are the best in VR. You just start hitting all the buttons. .107 and 312. Okay, well, we'll go to 107 then. There was another picture, though. Of a place outside. So if Laura sees James fighting something and he's shooting and swinging away, is he just attacking the air for her? I kind of think everybody's like Angela, Eddie, and James. Like I think they all see like a version. Like I think what James saw when he was fighting for Angela was not exactly what Angela would see. But he saw at least saw something, you know? But I don't know if Laura sees anything. Like I don't even think I think Laura wasn't actually called here. Like she just kind of this. Okay, this is a chain that was out here though. But what's it for? Like there was one with the is this no? It's not that. Maybe it's not out here. Chain link? No. Laura's in the real Chicago. Chicago. No, we also learned that it's in the sounds actually. We saw the British flag, remember? And then someone said the voice actor for Eddie's British, right? So Silent Hill's actually British. And everyone here is just a tourist. Because remember, James is like a tourist. This, and then, yeah. And then and Harry, I don't know how he drove to Silent Hill, but he probably did. Okay, I don't know where the chain link door, garden door was then. I thought, is it? No. England, well yeah, just because we saw a flag for England, so we now assume that Silent Hill is in England. Whatever we see most recently, that's where Silent Hill is. So it was Chicago until we saw the main newspaper. Because we saw the Silent Hill 1 is a Chicago newspaper. This game has a newspaper for Maine. But then after we saw the main newspaper, we saw the British flag. So now we know that it's actually in England. Well, somewhere in the United Kingdom, I guess. Or perhaps the British Empire from like, what are you doing? It couldn't turn around, it was stuck on the chair. You know, maybe the British Empire, like pre-World War II British Empire, maybe it's there somewhere. Wait, is this a garden? But it doesn't have a chain link door out here. You know how rude that is? Dude, the mannequins are brilliant. I don't know why the flashlight does this though. Is it a shadow of my gun? No, it's not. Do flashlights have that? Circle in the middle? Some do. I saw one person who's a more technical expert was kind of complaining about the shadows. And it seemed, and I didn't know exactly what he was talking about because I'm stupid. And then I don't know if he had ray tracing on or not. But I kind of thought it might have to do with the flashlight shadow. But I don't know. But I don't really feel like the shadows were bad in general. That's a pretty dark shadow, I would say. Well, that's not even a shadow. That's just darkness. But it's kind of the same, right? What am I even doing on stuff? Like, I don't know what these photos are for. Like, because we found this, but there was nothing there. That could be a door in a hallway. Pretty easily, but I don't know if I should shoot something. Okay, this could be garden. Note to step, and while you're at it, you know what? By that door was was pretty near where I shipped that book off the roof, so maybe that's what it was, but it wasn't the door itself. Anyway, note to step. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. The boss sucks. Better not catch me. Let me catch you slacking off. Go do this. Go do this. Box. Great. Building up the heels again. That's a real castle, isn't it? I don't know where it is though. I wish. Alan Wake is behind Silent Hill. I mean, the two could go together. I mean, Silent Hill could be a what-you-call-it event. If it was in the Alan Wake universe. What are the control events? You know, the things that happen. I mean, that's basically what Silent Hill kind of is, isn't it? Bastards. They're everywhere. I mean, there's objects of power, but that's not what this place would be. I missed the headshot because I'm stupid. Dude, the nurses are... Yeah, the mannequins are... Nurses are scary too. Yeah, this game's way creepier than the original. The sound design is better. But I mean, part of it is simply just... Don't really know where they're coming from. I'm out of pistol bullets. That's not good. Which is odd. The funny thing is, because usually fixed camera is what makes it hard to figure out where they're coming from. But this game, they kind of worked it out. Oh, I don't know how that missed, but I'll take it. Altered world event. Yeah, that's basically what Silent Hill would be if they threw it in the Alan Wake control world. And it would make sense. I mean, that's basically what it is. Doodad. Fireplace key. Oh yeah, because Heather has powers. Magic powers. Sort of. At least she probably does. She doesn't really actually use any magic powers. But I mean, Melissa did, so I'm assuming she'd have something. What if... No. I was like, what if the light bulb's in the rotten apple? I mean, why not? Lilith a lot? No, I don't really feel like that's something I've ever said. I don't have anything against her. Wait, who's Lilith? I mean, I know they're... Like, which Lilith? There's tons of Liliths from tons of games. I don't know. At least I think. I know there's one in Darkstalkers, but I wasn't very good at her. No. No. I played anyone in Darkstalkers with Morgan. But I didn't really play a lot of Darkstalkers. More Street Fighter with Cammy. I think the only way Darkstalkers could come back is if they do it as like an add-on for a Street Fighter. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they're basically the same thing, it's just a different, like, tone or whatever. What do I have? Oh, the fireplace. Why? Because attachment. I like it's competing against itself. Or Capcom competing against themselves. But so people probably won't be as likely to buy a second game that's a fighting game, but if you create a mode within the game you already have, back in the day, there was a fighting game craze for a while. It got so saturated with so many fighting games. But now, even some of the big ones are dead. Like, Soul Calibur's dead. Dead or Alive is pretty dead, I think. Like, there's just not a lot of room for that many fighting games, especially as they got more and more sophisticated. Like, there was like, in the 90s, like, it almost seemed like 10 fighting games were getting released a year, but eventually a few rose up. you know. Where's the... I think it's this way. We probably didn't spend too much making them either. Especially like Darkstalker Street Fighter, like... But that's what I'm liking. Like Street Fighter already has a base, and then it would just be like, hey, $20 for Darkstalkers within, because it's just, you know, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. And it would just be within Street Fighter, and then they could have like a, you know, you run around in the streets instead of be like a more, I don't know, Castlevania-like area. Whoa! Hello? Oops.
God damn it.
What? Who let you out of the frickin'... You're not supposed to be here. Good. The difference between these and the Silent Hill 3 monster isn't much. I kind of didn't expect these, because I knew that like you see them like under the ground, but like I always considered them a Silent Hill 3 monster, even though they maybe have reused assets. Yeah, these are neat. And one makes me wonder what they'll do with Silent Hill 3 though, or maybe I mean, I guess they'll just be in Silent Hill 3 also. No, James. Duh. They're kind of strong. I have no pistol bullets though. How much do I have of other bullets? Decent amount.
God damn it.
I like how he's like kind of getting sick of this, I guess. Whoa. Like, this is very unexpected that this is like this. That this is like in the game is a real enemy. It's actually pretty cool. But it is kind of the, yeah, it is kind of the main enemy from Silent Hill. Wow. I think I know why, though. They didn't want to use Angela's boss as a normal enemy. That would make a lot of sense. Ah! Yeah! Duh! Duh! Duh. 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 Because in the original, they just kind of reused Angela's boss as a normal enemy. Instead in this, they seem to have added this thing instead, which is definitely better. I mean, I don't think we're going to see more of it, but maybe. Odds are I'm getting leave. Most likely, I would say. I mean, I've been hurt a lot, but I don't stay hurt. I heal pretty fast. I don't think I can get Maria because I did examine a lot of things. DAW is a sound. I don't know. We could have like a DAW randomizer. Because there's so many DAWs. Oh, that's the door with the blood. 3018, yeah. That's the other side of the door. Well, god damn it. We gotta do this. Duh. I mean, he's got, you know, James says "da" a bit, you know. It's not quite at like a Murphy level, but that's what I'm saying. We need the Murphy mod. Someone has to make the Murphy mod. I don't know how to do it. Oh, this room's kind of messed up. I think something bad happened in this room, guys. Blood red paint. It's just paint, apparently. Or is it? Or is it? But wait, it's a can. Open paint can. Wait, what do we do with it, dude? Oh, there's no light bulb in the... Oh, wait. Am I gonna... No, you can't pick up the broken light bulb, so you can't combine. Homer Simpson's dough, not da. Dough. It's very different. One's an oopsie and the other's an ouchie.
James!
Well, there's the shout. I'm wondering when we're gonna run into it. They did it? They actually did it, guys. They couldn't resist. Even though the original didn't have bolt cutters. They also guarded it with a damn... No way. Can't believe it. They actually did it. Every horror game has bolt cutters. They just couldn't... I mean, we had wire cutters earlier and they looked like bolt cutters. I was like, well, that's probably as close as it's gonna get. But no. We have bolt cutters. Well, I mean, that would totally work. But okay. Be too easy. Silent Hill has rules. Let's talk about the bolted garden thing I thought I saw. Oh, is that it? Right? The circle. That circle's actually it. I think. Route 12 is behind that padlock. Along with some other stuff, but... $19 hours, 50 minutes in-game time for one playthrough. This game's longer than Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation, you know, it's kind of weird. Last time I played, I didn't mind. It took like 16 hours, I think. But the second half went better because the first half I had the frame rate too high. And it was busted. And all sorts of bad things were going wrong. And I kept having to... So the second half just went smoother. So maybe that's why. But I was playing on Nightmare. I don't know. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Light bulb. Light bulb in a fish's mouth. Okay. Combine. Put light bulb into can. Okay. I'll paint the light bulb, sure. Light bulb need can. It's kind of funny the way they went about all that to make it still have a can and a light bulb, but not put the light bulb in the can. Light bulb room is second floor through the reading room. Love lust. So it wasn't more gamer. What the hell was that? Employee elevator key. Good old games. Wait, what? Guess it's gonna probably make us ditch all our weapons and items, I assume. Maybe not, who knows. We'll see. Curious. The knife? Wait, everything's here. Oh, I was like... I'm curious then. Because that puts the letter in. Wait, one person. Wow. So you can put this away. But you don't have to. And the knife. Angela's knife isn't real. Angela's knife isn't real. Does that mean their knife is what called her here? The murder weapon, I guess? Gambler, thanks for 6 months. That was more than pleasant surprise. It's really good. No, you'll get it back anyway. You get these all back anyway. Like, this has never been real. Or this. I don't know if this was not real, or if this was even in the original. This is in the original. But it doesn't come with you on the elevator. Or, I mean, you can't... Or can you? You have to drop everything one at a time. I've never tried to keep the knife. I've just kept these, the letter and the picture. Wait, but you can keep the letter and the picture in the original. Same with this. But then on top of that... Oh, there's more of them. Apparently you can keep the knife. I wasn't examining it, it was just there. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should be absent without... Shouldn't not be absent without a valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude toward the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. I can't break the TV. They don't have a pipe. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Johnny the space heater? They named the space heater. Well then, these guys are fun. Make some click noises and stuff. Creepy. Don't have a flashlight. At least it doesn't do the, it's too dark to look at your map. That the original did. Oh hell, this is open. Wait, that note was in the original? The Johnny one hot guy? I never found it then. Was that a note? No items. In the shortcut. We're gonna need it. Nice. Those scratchy sounds. It's dark when it's dark. Guys, dark when it's dark. There's more. No. Oh no. No, I don't have a Samsung. And I have a 1440p monitor. 4K is worthless. Even a 4090 can't really do it very well. Like, so, I mean, I have everything maxed, but, I mean, I could use DLSS or something, but we're at 90, or 90 to 100. 4K, that would probably bring it under 60. Like, easily would. Help! The dice. Help. Oh no. It was me. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know. I mean, I think we're actually looking for a number, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There could be another one though. What's the map like? Laundry freezer. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Hello? Oh. Kind of looks right. I mean, it looks right to me. Something missing though? Need more dices? I think we need some dices. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Dirty sheets. Entry. Hey, this looks like the Silent Hill 3 room with the pallet. I don't know if it's supposed to be reminding us of that. But, you know what I mean. Maybe, maybe not. What the? Oh, it's a picture. Got the dices. Silent 3 confirmed because of this pallet. No, I think the hotel room is a little bit better. No, it does look like the room where you gotta use the hanger to reach under it. Is that wrong? Oh, it lets you move. Oh, I see. Because now I can actually face it the correct direction. Seven, 4, 1, 4. We did it. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. So want to break that TV, but I have no pipe. I have no pipe. And I must scream or something. Wait. Lower basement? Double basement? boiler room. Oh, the booze room. This is where we're gonna find the memory of the light bulb can, I think. Maybe. Or that was nearby, anyway. I'm gonna assume that steam will hurt me. The videotape will probably not open that door. Don't even look. Just go. It's safer that way. Somehow. Still dark in the dark. But hello. What? Still likes the tea was good. Why'd you even bring it up? I don't... Got good characters, good acting, cool stuff. Turn. The bar. Can't see anything in here. I want my light back. Where am I? I found the void. Here's the kitchen. This is where the light bulb can was. Well, I didn't know I needed you back. Resident Evil Classic there. Needing to use the valve twice. Ow! Oh, the water. Another strange photo. Better leave. I think these are the flowers. The white Claudias. I don't know if I found all the photos or how many I potentially missed. I'm sure the photos are an ending. I just don't know which. Was there really no memory of the can, though? Wasn't the can... The can would have been in here. Nope, my can memory. Canned memories. No canned memories. Where's my canned memory? What the hell, man? I'll just grab this mermaid here. this area is... I mean, this area was in the original. They'll lose all your stuff and have to go run around. It's bigger here, but... I have to cut... I mean, I can't break this right now, but maybe I should come back and break it. Wait, why do I not have a map there? I don't even have a map in here. No map. Wait, am I even where am I? Oh yeah, because all my maps for up here are in the thing. The map I had was a new one. Pyramid Head's not evil? Wait, what? I guess he kind of is. Like, he's kind of... I don't know. Kind of isn't? Having to remember where the place was and did remember. Maria doesn't confirm anything. Laura's right. Maria's information on Mary dying 3 years ago comes from James. He said it to her. And she's like, well, that's the long time. Also, there's a dead body in the back seat. Yeah, there is that. She just responds to James saying 3 years ago. Just tell that's a long time. No, I mean, the point of her is to, like, partially mess with James, but also, I don't think she would even know, necessarily. It's like a Silent Hill manifestation, but, well, I mean, she might know, but, I mean, she seems to kind of have, like, her own mind. I have a cat that really wants food. I'm going to get the cat food. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ghost generator? Well, Eddie, Angela... No. I don't know. I don't think they're immortal. I mean, we killed Eddie. To the music machine, I think. So, I mean, I guess it's just a broken window. I'm trying to decide, like, has this place getting more decayed as we've gone about? I don't feel like it started this way. Like, is it slowly decaying instead of just decaying all at once? No, this whole place is already run down. No, it hasn't been 1 year since they visited here. It's been... That was years ago, before she got sick. She got sick 3 years ago. Which is why he thinks she died 3 years ago. At least well, I guess I understand. So I just want her to go to the door. Or a door, not necessarily the door. Does it have to happen all at once, though? Or can it happen separately? Because there's only one spot where this one can actually get onto the track. This one, yeah, that doesn't look like it would get her on the track either. I don't think you do them all at the same time, do you? Or wait, that centerpiece, though, is rotating differently. This is the only one that has, like, that centerpiece. Is there anything else you can move, though? What's this? Oh, this is the activate button. Oh, I can move the centerpiece on its own, though. But then... Let me see. That doesn't... Did two of them end up in the right? Okay. But that's not... Oh, it is the answer. Okay. In a slumber, deep in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless, all alone. Sleeping booty? And so she wept in silence, with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. Snow White? When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve, alone, all by herself. Okay, well, the apple's over here. Wait. What can I do with these? Oh, that's the Little Mermaid, though. One of them wasn't even enough. Okay. Cinderella. I mean, they're lined up. I don't know. I can turn this key, but like... Duh. Oh, wait. So if I... It doesn't... Oh, if I don't move it... I see. Okay. I still don't understand, but sure. Do. But if you try to... It resets, I guess, every time. We're almost there. What would Murphy do? It's the same song, I know. I wonder what they're gonna do with the place goes crazy. Echo.
What are you doing? Trying to get the play with the toy?
You not like toy?
No.
I'm sorry. Toy attacked. What's going on, kitty? Scared. It'll be okay, probably. Observations. We're not quite there yet. I guess we are. We're in 312. Special place. It's the same. I mean, of course it is. They wouldn't change this. Scared. I'm gonna watch a tape. You gotta turn the TV on also, James. There's two things you gotta turn on. Oh, there it goes.
you taping again? Come on.
The tooth.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
James.
Hey,
How could you, James?
there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Not a ghost. Because she took the letter from the nurse's locker that was meant for her. Talked about Silent Hill and stuff. Well,
Mary?
James,
you read the letter earlier.
where are you?
No, wait, she knew about Silent Hill, but then
I'm waiting for you. Please,
the
come
letter.
to me.
That's why she came here.
Do you hear me? Please.
How did she get here? Who knows?
But where?
Hitchhiking.
Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
It doesn't have to make sense. It's Silent Hill. I actually don't know where, like, the hospital where Mary would have been even was. Could have been the town over. I don't know. I actually have no, you know, like they don't talk about a lot of that. Reality. Damn, it's falling apart in here. Were there even enemies during this segment in the original? I don't remember. I don't think so. Mannequins. Die, TV. Don't belong in this world. I mean, to be fair, this is still pretty dangerous for her. There's a lot of bad things that could happen. No, just the place. It's falling apart. It's full of mold and rot and who knows. Bears for all I know. Might be bears. No, I don't know. Are we gonna have teleporting doors or no? My guess is yes. Let's wander this way. Waiting for you. Still says that on the map. Yeah, there's gonna be a hole in the ground here, I guess. No, no hole. Which the hell way's the wrong way? I think I know what to do with this, but still can't get it right. 22. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. PT toilet. Is it? I don't know. We have to put the cart on this, but I don't want to yet. You know what's kind of weird about the teleporting doors, though? If it's supposed to be Wendy's accepted reality, why do we have the teleporting rooms in the original, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like this one's doing that. But if you think about it, it doesn't make sense. Because right after seeing things for how they really are, suddenly teleporting rooms? PSP game is... No, that's different. That's going through the mirror to the other world. I'm talking about now that he sees reality. In the original, like to get through the complex, the rooms kind of start teleporting and it's stuff. And you have to figure out the order to go through the rooms. This isn't like that. No, talking about the end of the original Sound 2, where you have to get out of the hotel. But to do so, you just kind of go indoors randomly until you figure out where they go. The doors just lead to random places. Well, not really random, but... Well, he's in the real world right now, but... But who knows if they'll keep anything from Origin. Like Origin we can't really look at. No, this is not the this is the real world. James sees the real world now. The clean hotel or cleaner hotel was not reality. Laura sees this. Yes, Laura sees this. This is what's left of the hotel. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Ooh. Ooh. No, I got plenty of healing. But Laura just ran away. He saw her run away after he told her that he killed her. Or that he killed Mary. He didn't fall asleep. He just started seeing reality. He knows the tooth. The tooth. Laura's fine. Just running around. Cult painting. No, Laura's fine. I don't know how Laura stays clean running around this place for who knows how long, though. Nice glasses. Dude, something was whispering. Or was something whispering? I'm just hearing things. I have no idea what I heard. I mean, not everything's gonna, like, perfectly make sense or whatever.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
Hmm? Dude, what was that? What, that he's not seeing real? Yeah, I don't know if you want to. Angel too young? No, Angela's just traumatized. Huh. This thing still works. Well, I mean, if you start asking questions like how Laura got Silent Hill, it's just like you're not gonna get an answer, you know? It's just like she took the bus. I don't know. Murphy gave her a ride, okay, on his bus. The Murph-mobile. James had a car. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how they got here, really. I mean, you sure Silent Hill doesn't teleport anybody? Big Fish Bonanza. See, I think you start, like earlier, you start seeing part of the truth. Like this was partly flooded. There was some rot. You know. It's not what happens before this. I think. 3 after. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter too much when this one takes place. It just kind of does its own thing. You could have taken the bus. They all could have. This is not really part of the story or relevant to James and stuff. If they had a campaign for Angela, then you could see how she got here. Or I don't see why Laura would have a campaign, but if they did... Whoa.
Mama?
No, almost.
Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left.
Her
Maybe
fingers
then
are
I can
curled.
finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
The fire.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
We don't entirely know for sure if she dies. At least not in the original.
Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
I mean, we don't really know. I mean, she could just be going up there to die, or her boss fight could be up there. I don't think... I mean, it's always like that. So, I don't think that fire actually is burning her. I mean, it probably doesn't feel good or something, but it's like it's just kind of like the random stuff James sees. So, I mean, like, yeah, James fought her father, right? But she's looking for her mother. And I think her repressed memory is she killed her mother. I think she knows she killed her father. Which is why when she saw this thing chasing her, she's like, you're not supposed to be here. I think she knows she killed her father. He's supposed to be dead. But then he started chasing her. Like, go back? No, I mean, like, this is the way we came turned into these stairs. In the original, you could try to go up her stairs, it would just burn you. So, I mean, if there was an Angela playthrough, I'm pretty sure she'd be heading to her boss fight there, which would be her mother, who she also probably killed. Because, like, her father was their abuser. Her mother, didn't do anything to try to stop it. .312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. What's that note for? I mean, I picked it. It wasn't just something I read. We actually took it with us. Are you a threat? The other one wasn't. No, you're not a threat. This is neat. No, they're done, I guess. The truth has been accepted. I actually think an Angela route would be doable. It'd probably be like more like an Angela playthrough. Like, of course, some of her monsters might be harder to show. Like what James saw isn't what she sees. What she sees is worse. Like, so just, you know, considering what her past is, like, I don't know what they would have to do to make a game that they could sell. No, I mean, they'll probably be Born from a Wish. I mean, they sort of heavily implied it when we went by the mansion. No, but Angela would be like a whole different thing. It would she'd have to have her own mechanics too. I don't think they'd make her just beating the hell out of everything with a pipe. It'd be more of a stealth thing, I guess. But
James!
yeah, abstract daddy fight is crazy. But think for her it would be less abstract.
Leave us both the hell alone.
Duh! He's going after Murphy. Maria's dead again.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, Pyramid Head is James, sort of, essentially. So
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Duh! He threw it. The bastard threw the spear. Duh. I know, I suddenly started getting a lot of them, but you have to drink so many of those. No! Which particle? Oh, well, there's definitely... Yes. Haze? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Stop tricking me. I keep dodging at the terrible times. I haven't been keeping my eyes on them very well. Oop, I didn't do that. Oh, I got him. Guilty feelings taking a lot of buckshot. You get water? I don't know about that. It's not about taking damage, it's how long you stay in low health. Alright. No, there was one thing though, like I had a rotten apple and a nice apple. And I used the picture and I used the nice apple, but what was the rotten? Like, would something different have happened if I used the rotten apple? So why the hell are there two doors? I mean, I guess it's Angela and... Well, Scarlet's red. Okay, and the other one was... What? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But he must defeat his alter ego in battle. Because it wouldn't be much of a game.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at?
This is why I think Maria is more a manifestation
Get
of
the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
what Mary
I'm no
wants.
use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
In a lot of ways.
It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Yep. I don't think Maria ending is possible. From the way I played. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get leave, because it's not like I let my health stay low too long. I did look at the knife a couple times, but I looked at the pictures and stuff also. The reason I think Maria is more based on Mary's, like an exaggeration of what Mary wants to be instead of James, is James rejects Maria the entire time. Well, Mary doesn't want to be an ugly monster. She thinks herself as ugly or a monster, and she wants... And then even when she's not sick... You know, she was pretty plain. You know, so she may have thought of herself as ugly even before that. So that's how you get Maria. Oh, okay. I guess I don't want anyone to soft block here. It would kind of suck, I guess. Shape forces the mind. 26. I don't know how many there are or how many I missed. I'm going down. Nope. Okay. Look how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $21. There was a 26 on the back, so maybe there's 26 total pictures. But I found 21 of the things. Yeah, this I guess is 8 endings. You're gonna get 1 of 3 on the first playthrough. Maria's the least likely. Water's probably the most likely because a lot of people aren't gonna heal till they're on the brink of death. Because it's a survival horror game. I think outside of those 3, the rest require that you've played the game at least once. Not necessarily New Game Plus. You can do New Game, but you have to have like a completed game in your saves. Now tomorrow is off. I'm still taking my days off. I just, you know, postponing one of them. 'Cause we needed to play this. This is Leave, right? I think it's Leave. Or maybe both of them. She's at the window. I'm not sure.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together.
Wait.
Forever.
Wait. What?
No.
Okay, yeah. That's...
James.
This is Leave, yeah.
Honey.
Accepts reality, but
What's wrong?
realizes this
I'm
is
sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her.
Maria?
What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
I think the actor is the model.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
What are you? He's now a fatal frame boss. Duh. I mean, she already kind of was, but now she really is. We can fix her. But in a way, she's kind of right. Does it matter if she's real? Maybe it doesn't. Boots are everywhere though. I can probably shoot those, can't I? But I still think the Maria, like, she doesn't want to die or whatever, or be alone for that matter. It's not what created her, but like she has her own like feelings and stuff, you know. Pretty sure. It's almost real. I mean, the Maria ending's not canon, but kind of implies the Maria ending's possible. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. At least I feel like the Maria ending's possible. Like, it could happen. Like, the question is, can Maria actually leave Silent Hill? And if that's the case, why can't Laura see her? No, it does seem like she would still die. You got her. More? Full effect. 3-face, just... Ow. Ah! Feels like his back. Don't. Hey, no. Chugged a lot of heals. Dead Space Remake, not really. But I do remember Dead Space Remake.
James.
Is this water? Oh, no
I
way.
miss you so much.
No, we're in the rain. We're on the street.
I tried. I really did, but I can't.
But it still could be in water. I don't know. I did look at the knife a few times.
Can't go on without you.
We got water.
I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here.
Oh, look at him looking in the rearview mirror, though.
Are you?
Is this in the back seat? Yeah, you can see that in the very beginning. It was probably pretty close between leave and... because I did look at the knife a few times and stuff.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
I'm pretty sure this
You promised
is
you'd take
the
me there
canon
again
ending.
someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait.
He's not in
Wrapped
Silent
in my
Hill 4.
cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know. I've done a terrible thing
Hi,
to you.
James.
I wish I could change that, but I can't.
Why
I
is the
feel
car
so
fly out?
pathetic
Is that
and
the car?
ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better.
That's the
It's
letter.
just that this could be my last chance.
That's what yeah.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
It's the same one. They did this in the original.
I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you.
Oh, you just want
That's
this
why I
scroll?
understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
Most people get this ending. Or they will.
Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was.
I kind of
and
thought
not
I
what
had
the disease
leave.
made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself.
Oh no, it's easy
and
to get
for
the
others.
original.
Like you did for me,
I did.
James. You made me happy.
Jeez. My first playthrough of the original was water ending. Because one of the factors is how much time you spend in red health. And the way I play survival horror games, I don't heal until I'm like all the way red. You know, and like Resident Evil and stuff. Yeah, this is so much like so much better than the original. The story's not like massively better. It's just better. But the rest of the game is way better. But the whole game is better. That's part of the reason I think the drinks don't do much. Because I want to top off constantly. Well, a lot of people aren't going to acknowledge it's better because of nostalgia. I don't think anything they added was bad. Anything they changed, I don't think anything they changed was bad. Some of it was, you know, not necessarily better either. Like Maria's actor is just as good, but both Maria actors are really good. Laura's, I mean, like, I'm not worried about their faces being incredibly perfect or for everyone's ideal, whatever they should be. Do they work for the characters and the story is all that matters. And they do. They're just people. I'm pretty sure they're the actual, like, at least for the main characters, they're the actors, aren't they? If anyone is... I kind of think Laura might not be an actor, like the actor's face, like facial capture, because she's a kid, while the others might actually be... But I'm not sure. Gunnar's daughter. That's very, Norse. Or the actor's yeah. Maria's actor's last name. Yamaoka. Like, look at, I'm curious if the actors are the faces. Because then there's even less to complain about. Then it's just, they're the actors. Goodbye, Kansas. The hell's that? Japan got a voiceover, but it doesn't look like anyone else did. They just got letters, texts, subtitles. Honestly, if you like, look at how fast the credits went by of the main teams. This isn't that big of a project, is it? Like, I don't think this thing has a budget of even, like, you know, RE2 Remake. Thanks, everybody. Who are all these guys? Bink. Bink videos everywhere. Original Silent Hill 2 team. Ito is on both. God, that's the original team. Look how small it is. It's like a double A game that people are gonna, you know, it's like probably like a reasonably budgeted game. Not a, I doubt Konami threw 200 million at them or anything. Technical support, Mr. Moo. In the original, in water, ending 1 out of 8. Well, it is ending 1, so it probably is canon ending. 71 kilometers? How many miles is that? I've walked a long way. 67 notes. I probably missed some notes. I checked the map 1,043 times. Yeah, bluebirds in Poland. No, I definitely killed a lot of stuff. This is way more killing than RE2. Favorite weapon, pipe. How is pipe not going to be your favorite weapon? I don't think you have a choice. I died 35 times. I died a bunch on nurses at one spot, just trying to learn how to fight them. I walked 45 miles. New Game Plus. Additional item. Access to graphic modes. The background changed. Oh, what graphic mode? I don't know what that could be, though. Probably not here. Or maybe it is. Dreams of Masks. They didn't even do, like, outfits for anybody. Like, they have one character model for each person. They just try to do that well, and they didn't even add, like, I don't know how hard it is to, like, do extras or anything. Well, yeah, this is a nice background. I think they just don't want this to be this for initial background because it's like the end. Oh, I could have turned off this red stuff. I probably should have. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could turn off this also. Those are nice. I probably could. Maybe I should have. I don't know what the new graphics modes are. This was always there, I think. Well, this game is pretty good. New Game Plus. Or you have to be in New Game Plus. Oh, here they are. So 90s I had access to initially. Oh god. No, I don't like these. Black and white. Black and white and red. Red's gonna really stand out. VHS. Old CRT. Outline plus posterize. Oh, that looks almost like, I don't know what to say. Not cell shade, but oh god, that's green. Green is green. That's way too red. I'd go blind. What even is this? No, I'm not actually going to play New Game Plus now, but I will. Whoa. Just want to see what this looks like. This looks like... What is it? This is like... Yeah, it's kind of like Borderlands, which is... That is cel-shaded, right? See, you can see the body. And it is there on the first run. You can actually see it a lot easier with this shading crap. Like, way easier. Like, it's obvious that it's there. It's a lot harder to see normal. I don't even know how I do this. Or if I even can. Or if you can only do that. Or you start. You have to leave on the whole time if you start with it. I don't know. But yeah. All right. I'm going to end it here for tonight. Like I said, I just wanted to finish this tonight, because normally I would have taken tonight off. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I will see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.